Hello, hello! Oh, I need to do a twisty. Ugh. Back clicking is required. Ugh. Hello, everybody, and welcome to more of this absolutely crazy lunatic game. Which I can't even remember what we're supposed to be doing next, honestly. Honestly, it's all kind of gone a bit weird in my head on like what our next aim is. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, we're at the beginning of day 3. That means we could go check the thingy. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I want this thing. Okay, so we need to get there after 9 tomorrow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is the one I've got to do. To get the coast, you need to use the panel to close it. Be done by Wednesday. Which is today! But did I find out about that lady? I don't think I did. Did I do that? Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to get the key to the weasel stuff from Manana. I don't even remember who Manana is. Oh yeah, find out who the lady driver is and where her lorry is. I feel like I should have had the answer to that by now.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here. I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Sorry. I ran out of options.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
I mean, I didn't, but
Here.
Okay. Takes a keyring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you.
Her lorry's still here, down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Why did you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something.
Do you know where she is now?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go.
Okay, that's fine. You do you, right? You do you. Right, we're gonna go this way. Past the statue. I actually remember if we can get out this way. I thought it was that one. Okay. Goddamn lorry, get your ass over here. There we go.
This green found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Try to peek in the
The
window.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers.
Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny,
Strange.
like if you push
Unlock
the key
it.
into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just...
Open it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools, there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Okay.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached
Who?
right above the back seat. There's
Ingenue.
definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
What is
The
that smell?
remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade No. 5.
Thanks.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Wait,
Okay.
doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Interesting.
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Interesting.
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She
Why?
wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
Hey,
A radio
Harry.
transmitter is attached to the dash. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a
key?
key to work. But
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would you
For
need so
contacting
many?
an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Can we do anything with it?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
the
Sad.
ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Okay, well, how are the pedals doing?
You wedge yourself
Why are you in all
under the
caps?
steering wheel
I'm
to
doing
get
well,
a
thank
better
you.
look. Seems like the few tools lying
You sound
around
very
here,
excited.
a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
I mean, yeah, but why?
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
It would also rub off the pattern.
Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints had an aberration.
Which
And so
means
was
that the
the
missing
other.
lady driver was present at the lynching.
Wait, the missing
Looks
eighth
like her.
Hardy?
Yes.
They're running the drug
Now
trade?
we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
It would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smart.
What's
Voila!
the...
A stack of neatly folded
Oh.
papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne
Nice.
prise.
Well worn and folded into neat squares. Let's look at the map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll
Okay.
booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock.
Where does the
to
lake?
Kuro,
Where does
through
the
the
road
middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while
Okay.
the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the
How are
road.
you, Harry?
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old
Pox.
military hospital, right adjacent to the No storm will ever drown Revachol.
Okay.
The great solution to the riddle of history.
Just tied up in your workplace. Yeah, how's that going?
Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
What is
The
the
rattle
sound?
of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Okay.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging.
So it would seem.
So it would seem. Playing hard space shipbreaker might have shared steam with it.
The RCM
That's fair
patrols
enough.
most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
What about the
Hard
contraband?
to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
What is
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Oh, hi, Sin.
With
Speak
cool
of the devil.
names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
Okay, so who do you
It's
think's behind it?
definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Okay.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
That's planned for the weekend. I
The
got some
stack
gym
of
stuff
maps
planned.
looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years. A metallic
back from the
drawer
gym.
slides out from the seat. It's
Ooh.
empty. It's an
Newspaper.
issue of Petit Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations
Ulan
explain the basics
frequency.
of
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
Nice lovely run
Posters,
planned.
a radio,
Yeah,
dust on
there's
the
a lot
window,
of rain
close
tomorrow.
the rusty.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
I wasn't going to Joyce yet, but sure.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Fair enough. Seems like something the police would do.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
She has horns. Not very high up on the ladder in hell. Okay.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means
You could
it's
always
well
retaliate.
funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Nobody knows yet.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the
big armies.
geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
Very useful information.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
As elegant as they are, I don't
The
think
movie
they are
Vice is
relevant
not
to the
relevant.
drug.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women.
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
It turns out this is connected
like
to
Joyce
the
told
Union.
us, yes, logistically. But don't
Scruffy
expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will they open an
We should
investigation?
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What do you
The
think?
fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
A new mop. Nice.
Debrief over. After you.
Thanks. Right. Oh my god, just get over there. I think confront the hiding spots. But not yet, because I don't wish to yet. So there.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Yay! Look at it! Ooh. Didn't expect that bit.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Yeah, but I don't know where this banana is. I don't know where banana is. I had to go across here, so here we go. What did I lose? Money! I need all the money I can get. I'm a poor person. Yeah, no, I didn't lose it so much as... I'll show you in a second. It was on here. I have to open the door. I have to get the key to the weasel's door from Manana. I forgot the name. But, you know, I remembered it mostly. An inverted star. Okay, what's that? Glasses! Empathy. Nice. I'm gonna have a whole wardrobe by the time this game is finished, I can tell you. Maybe there's something inside. Money! I love it. It's very difficult to see where you can walk and where you can't walk right now. Oop. Breaking down the fence and the barbed wire. That's not it. Okay, let's go this way first. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Broken axle. This looks like the vehicle. Huh. Frozen bottle.
banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
Thanks, empathy.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
Yeah.
This is where
It appears to be so.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
you get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Visual calculus.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Ah, low
Great
tide.
idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside.
Maybe.
Gums, papers. Maybe
I think
a
this is
cool
connected
jacket.
to the murder.
A
'cause it goes to
joyrider
the right
jacket.
place.
A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight,
Interesting.
dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Hold on, it looks very blue.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill
That's nice of him.
that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. Okay,
Nice.
okay. That's way better than what... The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
30 minutes have
Looks
passed.
like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Point to your eyes. The tide is
I
taking
believe
its
it's
sweet
following a
time.
pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment.
I am enjoying it,
30
yeah.
more minutes pass.
Oh, look, it's come down. Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Pedagogical. I don't know what that means.
Does he know something about that speed racer?
Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41. Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
It's my car.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes
I'm
over
from
you.
precinct 41.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
It's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The badge, the gun, and now
The
this?
lieutenant adjusts. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth
More
thing?
precious than the gun,
What, you mean my
the
memory?
badge, and the motor carriage combined.
Oh.
lost
I
forever
think it keeps hinting at a
into the
woman
deepest
I've
of
lost.
seas.
I mean, maybe I was in
Of
pursuit
whom?
of someone.
I don't think so. If any
Probably. Try definitely.
They're not going to take me back
people
after
are
this,
more
are they?
valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Well, at least we can see what's in there. Hopefully my gun that I lost.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Find the traffic hooligan. It was me the whole time. Ooh. ID badge. That's good. And a jacket. Is there anything else in there? Where does this go? Oh, it's like a rain jacket. Oh, that one gives me shivers. That's why I've got that one. Roll cloak. Commander's jacket, I see.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank,
Harrier.
a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at
The man
photo.
keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old.
Oh, you mean so
no
when
doubt
I
about
didn't
that.
look like a drunk.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
That sounds about right.
Maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a
Distinctly
nice
lacking in
haircut
massive
and is,
sideburns,
what
that's
do you
good.
think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
But what kind of name is
It's
Harrier?
a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
But I don't want to be Harriet.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you
Rank.
rotate.
Lieutenant
Lieutenant.
W. Freighter.
What is W
The
freighter?
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreitor.
Ah,
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage
we've
might be taken,
declined a promotion.
or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What is a decontage?
Decontage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
Okay.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution.
The
Okay.
lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kind of
Kinks like
kinks?
satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Nice.
You are
Satellite
given the
officers?
title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Thanks for explaining.
My
it.
pleasure.
I thought my rank was
Yes,
drunk.
apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and This leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
That gives me
Good.
hope.
Such a
Templates for
small yet precious thing.
What is this?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The
Okay.
numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative
They're
purpose.
for good measure.
One that's unfortunately been erased from your...
Date
4
of
months
issue.
ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
So I refused a
A
promotion 4
new
months
badge
ago.
usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
Winters
The winters are
hard,
never
apparently.
easy on you.
I mean,
Of that you are sure.
precinct
Yes,
41.
it's
We
the
know that.
designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
Is what?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Bidyaev.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain.
My forebrain. What
The
about my
badge
aft
in
brain?
your hand shines as you rotate it,
Put the
catching
badge
light.
away. I found some information out. How awesome. I don't know if I'm going to need this, but I could sell it for 11 real, which is good. Good amount. Oh, yeah, I've got an upgrade. I don't even know what I should be upgrading. Maybe I should leave it till I know. Yeah, let's do that. Footprints in the snow. This I'm backtracking myself. Maybe this is why he didn't want me to investigate. I can only just see this one. Boat tucked away. Yeah, thanks, I can see that. Bloody hell. Thanks, game. Recently tarred. Oh, is that the way? Quick travel unlocked. Okay. Oh, no, we've got to go this way first. White curtains have been drawn. Oh my god.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Okay. Pants? Kingdom of Conscience. What even is that? Dust covered linens. Well, let's go in there. They're kids? They look like kids. Oh, wait. 65 real, nice. Last hair. I didn't even see that a second ago. Oh yeah, graffito. It's not graffiti, it's graffito. Did you know? Don't call Abigail.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of it. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call
He
Abigail?
snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call.
Okay.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail.
Okay.
Call Abigail.
I think that's all we can say. I feel like Abigail is the lady who is like, where's my husband?
Hey, Tequila!
Idiot Doom Spiral. Right.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake
So
his
what's
hand.
happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah. Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I'm on a 50-year losing
That's
streak.
harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What did you guys do around here?
We are saving the
Please. Please don't.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a
This
long
guy's
time
pretty
ago,
funny.
with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is
It's
Tequila
you.
Sunset?
You're Tequila. We've
How'd you
met
know?
before.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how
The
Tequila.
tail.
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Maybe I shouldn't know
You
what
think
it
you
means.
feel bad now.
No. You need the wit.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila
We
Sunset,
meet on Friday?
let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm, and by the worm I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word
Reasonable.
on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head
That would be
right in
pretty
front of
fucked
them. That's pretty high concept if you ask me.
It is. Does that sound like something you... The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What
It
happened
was a
then?
late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting
Moribund
our drink
alcoholics.
on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I mean, I think I'm...
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings
That sounds
and
like
bangs.
what I was doing.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Nope.
The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just... Anyway,
Naturally.
there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What
Okay.
we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach.
Beautiful.
You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally,
has
being
come
the curious
today.
cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Naturally.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Is it an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a Tequila Sunrise, which is long gone.
My real name's Harry.
That's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
How long did we party for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without...
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
It only makes sense to me if I started taking really strong drugs. Well, probably not. Did I tell you anything specific about this person?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying...
Please, don't open that door.
Don't open the door, it hurts, apparently.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Why is your name Rosemary?
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing
anything
anything
else? Besides your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That sounds right.
It's more like you were cramping.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
The hermit cop. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
Did you get read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Nice.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You're characterized by your storytelling. Do you want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Okay.
It depends, really.
Idiot doom spiral.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so...
I don't want it, man. I need it. So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. In that case, I'm not a storyteller.
Okie dokie. Well, for now, we'll leave him to it.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Oh. Why did the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No,
you know what's
that's crazy.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What do you mean what?
This guy.
I don't even
So
want
what do
that
you
anymore.
want then?
His tone is aggressive. The alcohol boiling his blood causes the agitation. It burns.
None of these things.
In the civilized world, it's a custom.
What do I have? Oh yeah, these. I don't know what Kingdom of Conscience is, honestly. Who knows? Oh no, wait. Let me get over here. Oh, we went inside. I forgot. Can I take the taxidermy? Why am I taking a taxidermy? I feel like that'll be useful later. No, I can give it to the guy!
Hello, mister.
Little Lily. A young girl barely 4 or 5 years old sits on the sofa.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh yeah. I heard there was a girl with armored gloves.
I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get this?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where
I
are they
hid
now?
them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid.
Okay.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's
What
not
is-
very good.
What is
It's
this?
a grouse.
A
You
grouse.
might be able to get on Gart's good side
That's
if you
what I
make
was
up for the
thinking.
skewer you broke.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay, what are you
It's
holding?
Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
He looks
yes. Very soft.
soft. Press your cheek
Isn't
against
he
Lammy.
soft?
Oh, heel morale. He's right. Lammy is very soft. She rubs the white fur against your cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap. I swear
My
your
mom's
parents.
outside. And I don't really know about my dad. Bye!
Okay, bye. So I now know it's in the sandcastle. What are these guys doing? They're the twins, I would wager.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling.
Yes.
Is Lily your sister? Yes?
Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Where's
The
your mom?
kids don't reply.
You
The
guys look
stone-kicking
identical.
one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
Yep.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy. But
Okay.
now,
You're bad with kids.
Yeah, I
Don't
am.
worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work?
Fair enough.
you're not sure about the melody, but it might
South
be South.
Welcome to the
Samarian?
fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw
12
you
years
around
ago.
here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But
Wait,
still
I've been here
in-
before?
No, not you personally.
Oh, okay.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got...
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I'm considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage.
You mean the one
and
I
not a lot
parked in
of
the
houses or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. So, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Why could someone stay around here?
Well, that said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much
I
is
won't
it?
charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just giving it
No
to
one
me?
is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Makes me give him money every night.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much,
Is it
but
empty?
they are ours. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
I just have the room.
The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
I don't need much. This sounds
An
just fine.
uncomplicated man. I take it that means you're interested.
Yeah.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I'll do my best.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Goodbye. Yeah, the room was horrible. Cozy sound of some heater.
The door has seen better days. The late
Unlocking
I'll wait
with the key.
outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
the key turns with a satisfying.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash
It's
basin.
shaving the
The
right
water
way.
reflects
Yes.
back a vague image of your. You'll be looking like a pansy with a fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Yes.
Like an artist
Yes!
with a brush or
I
a
did
master
it.
swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove the sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath it, they
Feel
feel
my
so
cheeks.
smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you. The water
Shaving
reflects
right
back
now?
a vague image of your clean-shaven face, despite the bulbous nose, unkempt
Look a
hair.
little younger.
and you
Brilliant.
almost
Look,
like
it's
a professional.
changed. Okay, good. See the words at church. Books about bird watching. Okay. Okay.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in, but the room feels muffled, like you pulled your.
What is this place to you?
Ooh. I could live
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, this could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
here. Want to choose
There is
again.
no go outside. The howl.
Look under the floorboards.
Oh. How do I look under the floorboards?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not
Impossible.
accustomed to it.
Recited the poem and shaved. Still impossible. Interesting. Let the beer be for now. Ooh, I got a logic. How do I look under floorboards, hey? Yay, a tear! What is this? What are these doing in the fish? Who's this?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
This is
The
what's your
name
name?
is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Does it come with a
Unfortunately,
story?
the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is
It's
imposing.
a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. From
Why do
time
you
to
need it?
time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
Why
What makes you
doesn't
think
everyone
we
do it?
haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us.
That does not go for real men. The
Surely
coach
wonder.
means the expression.
Most people I've met are
Aye.
scared.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
Where's your husband? He's disappeared. Sounds like a missing
It
persons
absolutely
case.
does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before
Sad.
you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was for you.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. Or time really is the best cure.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe
Let's
you can help.
see. Who are you looking for?
Missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are
Aha.
hard to find.
Like snowmen. Two
Who?
odd guys have been wandering around here.
Yes, it suggests
Nose in
we could hook
sand,
up.
talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
But I need to find the right place first. The like.
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get it.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where did
Didn't
they
really
go?
know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for?
working class
yeah,
husband.
I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
The husband isn't for me.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your work.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able.
I'm not
Well,
looking
how
for
can
anyone
I
else right
assist you
now.
then, officer?
Okay, no worries, thank you. Look, she needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. But it's -6 because I don't know a good spot. So. Is that your boot?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry.
Okay, be seeing ya. Unmoored. Moored. Moored. I can't pronounce that very well in a whatever accent I was trying. Oh wait. Planks creak. Everything creaks. Huh. Okay, fishies. Here, fishies. I don't know how I get rid of Kim, honestly, because it said to come back when Kim's not here. And there's like 3 times I've seen that come up. 3 times? At least twice, anyway. Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The number 312D. Young girls used to. Craters pocked the surface. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying. A tub warm with water, white with soap. The wind moves the aerosol. A detector.
See, I get XP from it, but it's like kind of pointless, honestly. Oh, is this the sandcastle I was looking for?
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from
the little castle. The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Nice.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
We are. We're doing great. Oh, an autosave. I've seen those before. Right, chirp. Okay, thanks. How the hell do I get up here? Oh, wait, what's that? A broken pipe, maybe? That is a vehicle.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works.
Huh. Weird.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Does appear that way, yes. Charges nothing, it's empty. They're the people we're searching for, I'm pretty sure.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people.
Nice to meet you.
What was that about
Oh,
Windows?
yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was, yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could...
This man is your half-brother. You
Your
feel it.
half-brother?
But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
No?
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt...
Cybernetics.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Look at the building.
It looks old and weathered.
It's an
Apologies.
R&D.
It's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think
That's
I've ever
not
heard
surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics
Random.
outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago, after an aggressive move to Revachol. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing. It was
An
here
ace?
in Martinez, possibly in this very
Tape
an elegant
computer.
folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants.
He assumes something like a combat stance.
Indeed.
The revolution!
He talks!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired.
Oh dear.
The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
How did the tape computers? They weren't like
Actually,
radio
no
computers.
one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little...
Oh no.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
He did.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Tape
Yes,
computers.
tape computers. And Feld Electrical.
What did they do
used
with them?
for military communications. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the...
A short-lived legislative...
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually.
This is a lot.
singer-songwriter I know,
I don't
Charette,
think
called
we
it a
need
love
all of
poem
it.
to revive.
I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting in this.
Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear...
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid
Okay.
it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. But
Let's
of
tell us
course,
something else.
what else?
Do you have any
I
money?
do have some money, yes, but that's not what's real.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
I want
Of
to see
course,
if my
detective,
profile
I wouldn't
skills
have
are
assumed
working.
anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If
No.
not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway.
Thank
no,
you for the
Pick
information.
your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
He did, but you know, whatever. Oh, wait. I didn't see those earlier. Oh, yes. And what is this? The Muzzafed. Beautiful. God damn it, it's 12:47 already. I hope I can get up there. I don't think I can. Why is everything so difficult to traverse? They didn't make it easy.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit, and it seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be Clue.
You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
It could have multiple
A
seagulls.
poet could write 12 verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that. You should still take.
Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, a postcard. Okay. Oh, coin-operated weight machine. Glasses! I'm gonna have just an entire group of everything. Oh, they've been painting things red everywhere in this place, honestly. Oh, I missed that bit. Oh well. The top is shit! It's a shit top! You should be disappointed. Quick travel unlocked, okay. Don't know how this quick travel system works, but okie dokie. Big wine canister. Oh, wait.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on, that is.
It doesn't help. You can still. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already.
We know. Apparently. Let's go to this first.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. It 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent port. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker.
Smoker
Red
and a
Astra
drinker.
is the black market version
I imagine this
of
is the
Astra
missing.
cigarette. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's no older than a day or two. It's hard to concentrate in the smell.
He's dead, isn't he?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Working class.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirit. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Hold on.
Wilting.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. He's wearing mud-caked boots,
Now we're
beige
investigating 2
trousers,
deaths.
and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. The leather jacket suits him well. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his
so he
black
literally
hair.
just accidentally
One of
fell
his
through.
feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3, or maybe it was just dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening, in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 170. He was
50 to
confused when he
60.
died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby.
Oh my
A
goodness,
chewing
so much
gum
to
wrapper
examine.
is a dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. And this is what...
I don't see
Thank
any
you.
other major wounds, do you?
It's hard
Seems
to
like
say.
the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause. You see waves churning below. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
That would
A
have been fun.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful. Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape. The
Is he
blackness
chewing?
of death. Stench. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
What do you think
Death by
happened here?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
You think he was
Oh
drunk?
yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the
What
kebab?
about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Maybe
No, I
related to the
don't see
lynching.
anything that points in that direction.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Very
We'll seal
dangerous
this place
boardwalk.
off after the news reaches the coalition officials. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It
Right.
does seem to be a pretty straight... Looks like
Who
one
is
of the
he?
locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy...
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand?
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working class death you've ever seen.
Leather jacket.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What should we do
From
with
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field
A field
autopsy?
autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be... I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Isn't it kinda
Maybe,
sloppy?
but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
Okay, we
Alright,
should finish it.
We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for my kinema.
Okay.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library
Billy
Card,
Mejian?
issued to Billy Mejian, expires
Close.
July 5th. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased.
Look
Whoever
inside.
owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Most of these titles seem to be in the... If lost, please return the card to the library.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn any...
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to give that grouse to thingy-mabobby. Yeah, take the stuff to got. Call the station about the dead body. Call General Public Library. Okay. The wind is so strong. Okay. Oh, what's the run? Okay, we haven't gone anywhere yet. Can I get down here? No. Yeah, the stairs right here, you imbecile.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone.
Sure.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you, then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country. To hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Why can't I dial the number I literally just got? So random. Is that another one? Somewhere on the ice. Dusty pews. This is a church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock. Nothing happens. Oh.
I don't think that's going to work.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church. The surface is smooth from the wind, but this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but there is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to... He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Okay, thanks.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing bass. a sure sign of junior delinquency.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Try to peel off the sticker.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Official police force. Stop pressing too many buttons, me. Treasure, look inside. Ooh. I don't think I wanted that, but there we go, we've got it now. Healing item. Oh, 260. Nice. How do I even get over here? This way? Okay. Oh, I can hear it now. Trash from some unending party.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
Push
the
it.
pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Yes, we should, but there's also this. Money!
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Why is my, like, camera gone really far up? I was just looking at it and I was like, I feel like I had to, like, look up. How are you doing? Well, okay, well, now that's really low. Ugh, it's never gonna go in the right place, is it? Razzle, razzle, dazzle! Indeed, the razzle dazzle. How are you doing, Daz? Very tired today, but doing well. I have been doing well, thank you. What game were you playing? Here, have a thing.
Inviger is doing millions of damage.
Of course it was going to be League, let's be honest.
He's setting up the
Going under. Okay.
He's literally just setting up the Like I said, Vigar is making me look fucking good.
What a terrible time for an ad. Ugh. Right. Where is your hat? That's fine. I've not heard of that game, Daz, but if you're enjoying it, then very well.
Huh?
Where's your hat?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you.
I have a hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
You should probably wear one too.
Look, man, fuck the hat.
Wow. Hey, Mouse!
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What device do you have?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality,
To clean
but
your apartment.
still.
Okay. Why?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact
No worries,
microphone.
thank you for the raid, Daz.
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thanks. And you're using my wife's name, my mother.
You're welcome.
Because it's not clean. It's I needed to clean it. Thanks, Mouse. Super, super helpful. I had some non-mic questions. What are you doing?
Recording, I guess.
You haven't done a deep clean.
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out, sire.
And what are these recordings for? Lots of dusting, mopping the floor, cleaning the bathroom, surfaces, laundry, the whole 9
The
yards.
musicians in the
Did you
Elysium
change your bed
used them
sheets
for
though?
making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she...
Take this, your code.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat.
Thanks.
Get some airbrushing on a project I'm working on. Nice. What is
that? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elysium, that's for sure.
Clearly, it is time for the buzz.
Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
Why are you
They
freezing
got too
outside?
much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Go ahead.
Tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl she looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. She remains. It's real. Tell her.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
What
pressing
is?
buttons.
Okay, I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Okay.
What is it?
Definitely not 2 or 3. The plight of the working class.
Really? Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
Nah, it's probably not it,
no.
is it?
It sounds like you just got chick issues. Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't
really?
remember.
You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything
Remember
about her?
what she smells
Wow,
like.
man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Why would I have reacted so
How
strongly
come
otherwise?
you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein, I'm mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit
You're
psych
welcome.
thing then.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
What about this music place you've been planning in
It's
the church?
supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking. Like there will never be a club, not in a million years.
You put the padlock?
Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Who did?
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door.
Why did
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him, he'll tell ya.
Okay, what
I
about...
know. It's not my
Club?
idea. Andre and the boys
It's doing
found the
alright.
place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
I don't know, I'm kind of on a side shoot of a side shoot of a side shoot right now, to be honest.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Why do you
Okay,
ask?
well-
Have you played it, Mouse?
Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that chat. They're
I'll
inside
talk to
that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Let's go so far around the main line. Yeah, we are so far off piste, Mouse. It is unbelievable.
Go ahead.
What's your name?
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname? I was disrupting a game
Why?
of Bull. By the way, I tried to give him a Bull-ish thing back. It was, I think it was like a shot put. And the guy was like, "That's not a Bull! This is ridiculous for our purposes!" And the other guy was like, "Yeah, but he tried." He's like, "Yeah, I guess he tried. Alright then." To be fair, beforehand, it was also cold where we were, so... from the police, it's for the
Okay,
paperwork.
it's Burger.
Burger.
A very common name.
Almost like she made it up.
Okay, but
Hey,
What? Me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How's there
You
a word
keep
on the
saying
street?
things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their
I've said some mildly
Which,
left-wing
oh
things.
yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or
What is it?
failure? It's about, yes, abject failure.
What?
Total, irreversible defeat on all
What do you think,
fronts.
Mouse? Should we go
Absolutely
whole hog into the
vanquished,
communism? I think
beaten,
no.
curb
But,
stomped
you know.
and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
That's why I asked,
You
because I
alone,
know what you're going to ask.
Against every
But I feel like
living
you should
thing,
answer anyway,
against
Mouse.
every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands
Exactly.
of an impossibly
Time for the
well-organized
revolution.
ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Wow.
You against the atom,
Against the atom.
charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter
Atom,
failed to
charm and
bend to
spin.
human
That's
will.
what quantum atoms have. They
Human
both have
will
charm and
failed to
spin.
get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class.
You're the last
You are the
communist.
last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
I could opt out. I feel like opting
Very
out.
well. I guess no one will build communism. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows that. Did someone mention cocaine?
What?
Are we doing
Where did that come from?
No.
Oh,
I'm sure
cocainism.
I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? There's no one. Okay then. Lie down and let the water carry you
Goodbye,
downstream.
communism. I guess we go into the tent of many
The
things.
tent is just tarpaulin
I know,
fabric
right?
covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
The thing is, I feel like
Inside,
it might close off
3 young men,
some
all
things.
in
So
forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
the warm stuff's
Sorry,
getting out.
we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
No, it's not Rick and Morty.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
It's
I'll
Andre.
keep watch.
Oh my goodness. Distilled. There's 3 people in here.
A young man with
Egghead.
peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harmon wow sheet as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
All
Here
right.
comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the Egghead
The young
puzzle.
man
Oh my
with
god.
the tape recorder.
This is hardcore.
Is
It's
it?
hardcore!
I don't know what's into that.
Skibadee, skip. Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore!
Is
It's
it?
hardcore! Skibadee, skibadee. We're close. True.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it?
Yeah!
Yeah.
We're close. True.
Say nothing. But is it?
Yeah! Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Okay. I don't even know if there is a way out of this. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
I know, right? Internally coherent.
Encore!
He furrows his brow as his very
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer.
Okay, okay, okay.
True. Hardcore. Internal. All.
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here.
Under the radar.
Under the radar, over the top. There is so much here. Oh my goodness.
True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. Yekokata.
Yekokata, an intricate system.
I'm not on cocaine, would you believe?
Hardcore. Internally coherent. Encore. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place.
Oh my goodness.
True.
I don't know how long I can do this for.
Yeah. Luckier.
I think I'm just wrong.
True. Hardcore. Internally Encore. All right. Yeah.
The egghead,
He
yeah.
furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
There was no.
There was no question. I know, right?
True.
I'm getting closer.
Hardcore to internally Encore.
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is, but there was a question.
Oh my god. He is very close to madness, isn't he?
True. Hardcore to internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. It's the message, so listen and you will. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internal. Encore.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind.
Oh my god, I don't know if there is an end to this.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. Encore.
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your
We
back
did it!
is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree en route. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What do you think's
There's
wrong with the
nothing
music?
wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hard. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know?
I
For
know exactly what
example,
you mean.
Take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing can.
Wow, I think you might be right. But how
Culture
could
cup.
it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Anything could make it harder, core.
Guys, this. Oh yeah, he's.
But you're not. This is almost certain.
I know. So does.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No, this is the answer.
I'm the police.
Oh. Yeah.
I could try. Are you a thought
No
reader?
nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
You're a
He's
communist?
not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
Oh, his name's Jermaine.
Germania just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop.
Yeah! Darkord hardcore! Jermaine Egg!
Darkord?
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Why?
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Really?
I think so. Highly gaily.
Highly gaily. What does that even mean? Well, we can try this. Probably gonna fail. Yeah.
That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Why do we like discus? Well, we solved the conundrum.
Andre,
Partially.
I'm just annoyed.
I'm just the Noid. What if I want to speak to you
I
first?
suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign. See? It's already going wrong. Sign is off.
Scared? And he's just scared. You see, a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his head.
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair.
Aggressively
so. You get the imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever. His grip
Shake
is
his
strong,
hand.
sweat.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with air.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many venues
We
have
many
you
in the
organised?
pipeline, officer.
That means they have a.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Something you wanted?
So you've met her? Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the
Ecclesiastical.
derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm
What?
talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for dope heads.
Dope heads.
Burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, Strike that in Revachol.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Narcomaniacs. What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is...
Also, they don't eat or clean. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Place has bad signs, guys.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it.
Man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. Just
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should.
I need
of
the
course.
key.
All right.
Oh no. This is gonna fail. Oh wait, reaction speed. I should be able to upgrade that real quick. Just to be cool. Last time I failed a reaction speed one, so I should probably put that up. What else do I need to put up? Interfacing is... maybe? I don't know. No. Endurance? No, I don't like that one. Maybe I can go for drama, because it helps me detect lies. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? %58%. Give it a go.
It's as if
Still
time
failed.
is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably.
Man, I'm super sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
I really am sorry, man.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
Do I take money?
I hope that settles it. Or wait, the key?
He is shifting in his spot.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Yes, how long have they been
like
there?
a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on.
85%
I'm at least
sure.
90%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I don't know. What does any...
Oh, yeah.
You're right. It is nonsense.
He nods attentively.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth
Who are
is,
they?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want
Well,
police involved.
There's also...
This machinery,
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty.
No worries,
Took some
Mouse.
time
This
getting
is
the
a
crew
completely
together.
insane
So about
thing.
2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Andre,
Tell him about the
And it felt
feeling.
like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
I don't know what is going on here.
No!
Which other one?
I felt like silence. Awful silence.
for this man, even regular silence is awful enough.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Well,
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, He is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Like, you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite.
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing upside. Yeah, you
Crab
know.
man.
The way
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it.
You should ask her about it, but be nice.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Good
I'll talk
idea.
to Noid.
Sure. What?
Who are the
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the
Ecclesiastes?
founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. Yes? Yes. What? The
Nosvet?
what now? Oh, the old...
He's like an actor, looking.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the...
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes. What?
Brought your
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance.
Distilled.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
This reeks of
It
sweat.
doesn't told you we have a smell problem.
I smell ether.
Ether? I don't smell ether.
No.
Laundry
He sniffs
detergent.
the air. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug related. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and they're at least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Convinced you're a smart cop. Wow. That ain't good, is it? Well, I'll leave it for now.
As always.
So you had a talk with Andre, and that's fine, man. But I've got to warn you, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sigh on. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
A sticker? You mean...
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to
The
be?
dead guy smiling.
What does
He
it mean?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history. And in
Oh
the
yeah, we're
eyes
living in the age of history.
We are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? With the present moment and life, or maybe he's not.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
What makes it so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by, well, hardcore. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Come up with it
Not
yourself.
alone. Many people are thinking the same thing, right? Or I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Are the signs
Nah.
okay now?
You heard me. Weird stuff. Special like wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. or some fucked up Samaran science site. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't psionic powers,
What?
pale-related diseases. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
Okay, I think I can get out of that very loudness. I need to go talk to her about a crab.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on...
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Gotta ask questions first. What did you see?
Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay, tell me.
I went in and I saw a woman. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank.
A crab and a banger?
Yes,
Don't know what
a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I do believe you. What would you stand to gain?
Anyway, what else? My associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry. I just don't tell people.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Yeah, why would it be different later? At least I've got the key for the door. Oh, I can't go that one. Okay. The tide came in. Not the tide, the... What's it called? The... Oh my goodness, my brain hurts. The sun, the shadows. All of that. Oh, there is a way around, okay. The thing that's difficult about this is that I don't know what I'm able to stand on and like move through, and what I'm not able to. Like I didn't even realize this was a door. Oh. Cold breeze, okay. Reading passes the time, okay. I guess that makes sense. been over here before. Let's go the long way round. Oh, we're getting this way? Okay. Corral with 4-story buildings, okay. Apparel! Music collection. Interesting. That might be interesting to the
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. Yet someone used to live here.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No, yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move.
The Jamrock Shuffle. The Jamrock Shuffle. Oh, I go back this way. There we go. Oh wait, I needed to find those people with the... I needed to get to the back, because I wanted to find the people... I saw the two scientists, but I couldn't get to them. Where were they? Confused or drunk? I wonder. Which one it is. I don't wonder. Are they over this way? I can't remember where I saw them at all. I believe it was back here, yeah, here we go.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you... Yellow man! I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his yellow man. Interesting. This is something to...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But some...
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
No. I help.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Yes, officer?
This is your
My mug? Why would you think that? I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. damn Koiko's price dumping us out of comp.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get
I
into
know
trash
a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So I can
Why?
use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like... I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me... I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and...
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What sound? I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way. Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his... connections. Let's change the subject. I told you everything I know, sir.
He's not feeling too comfortable. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though.
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Composure. I very frequently lose on these, but, you know, I know he's got the thing.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together. As if something is ready to rip out from underneath. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame.
Gary! What's...
Later, Morale!
No. You've got explaining to do.
Where did you really?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying...
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie.
Why did you lie
Because
to
I
me?
was weak.
The hell
I'll explain later.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses.
Got 2 pieces now.
Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now your wife.
Go. Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on.
Who's there?
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh my god, it's this voice again.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
I broke it. It's
You
fixed
broke
now.
the waterlock with a motor carriage, but there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. Hell no. I had no idea. I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not...
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay. I don't care to talk to him about 1,000,001 things. Bullet holes. And crumbumbling. Oh.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. You don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a hunch.
So where do I need to go? Yeah, I think I am where I'm supposed to be. What have I got in here? Postcard. Logic. What is this one I'm wearing? I feel like I want to be more respectable. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I have no idea what that even means. But I didn't want my Savoy fare to be down that much. Oh yeah, I could buy those other things from the other guy. I forgot that was a thing. I need more, like, t-shirt wearing things. I also need to put this back, like, alcohol. Alcohol. Yeah, I've got random loads of keys. Huh. See, I'd betray it if I took that one off. And I gave the hat to the girl, so that's fine. That's fine, we're good. I've got another one of these to put somewhere, but...
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't? Beautiful things give you a rush. Its power, remember, when they come to take it away from you, they're either a gateway drug or...
Okay.
Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What
Look
hard
at
work do I do?
yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is
I
the
do
sign
run a
of a
lot.
hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. A little. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
Giant
Wasn't
novelty
easy
check.
getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in.
I don't remember who Banana
You're a
is.
straight rider. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit and then, sure. And has it been eaten? Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hoe.
Why
Because
am I
of the
so poor?
taxes. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revershop? You and I both, but they got those
Indirect modes of
indirect
taxation.
modes of taxation.
That's what
Sales
the
tax,
thing
excise duty, extraction tax. 98% of all your money.
It's like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Opt in, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No. As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I must study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets for the day you have to fight.
Uh-huh. It said I needed to check this thing, but it's like gone. There's like nothing there anymore. A box. No boat in the house today. Oh, sunglasses. I do literally just steal everything. Let's be honest. Shoddily constructed. A breeze might blow it over. Okay.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be...
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. The sun blazes high up in the sky. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have seen the abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a host of men. Probably they stand. Ordinary people. For collateral damage on the path, maybe you should change it. They were praying. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles, aimed. The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed here were the...
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely to be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea.
I like getting XP. It's my favorite. You don't say, me. Nobody would pay now. Oh. Mr. Box. Can't be missing them now. Yeah, it's 20 pence. Or whatever pence are in friggin'. What building is this? Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that a hat? The door is not only barred, it's inaccessible. Jokey. Okay. The map is really bad in this as well. Like, really bad. Oh, hello. Don't know where I'm supposed to be doing, what I'm like, where I'm supposed to be going, even what I'm supposed to be doing. I wish there was a better map system in this, but I guess that's part of what you're supposed to do, is figure out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to... I guess that's the edge, we can't go that way. Good rocks. Thanks, kids. Thanks, folks. Right, let's go back.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No, it's not him. I'm trying to find this banana. I can't fucking remember who it is.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet...
Billy Majon, you said.
Bing, bing, bing.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't...
Do you know anyone who was here?
Marie, do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty... One second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying in. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me? One moment.
Yes, let's report the dead body.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly.
What about his belongings? Did you examine any information on the library card? Good. You have... Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone... That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Yes. The armor was produced. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor... The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries. Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Okay. I don't know if
Just
I've
a
got
second.
anything to talk to her about.
Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No, absolutely not.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
That was funny. I don't know what half of this stuff is. No, let's not do that right now. It's probably not very helpful. Apartment 20. That's apartment 28. Okay, so we're close. What did I gain? This is a hat. Yeah, I don't think we really need that. I will take off the gloves though, because they look ridiculous. I mean, they also look ridiculous, but I mean, they're better to be going with.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Goodness, how is he?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected.
Oh, yes. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
You've helped.
Thank you for putting him.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul.
Yeah,
Her
thanks.
heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Can I help you? What is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially...
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
He's so sarcastic.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
That's funny. Oh yeah. I mean, I could talk to Titus. What's his name? Titan Hardy?
Looks like
Titus.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Thanks. Authority.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who?
Wow.
Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise.
Paradise.
And all
I'm
thanks
not
to
sure I'd call it paradise.
Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is... fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
French about drug trade, discussed 8 Hardy. Nice. We're getting there. Did I have anything that would allow me to have authority? I think I did, didn't I? That's minus authority. No, not yet. Why is it saying it's going to take 6? Oh, it's empathy. Yeah, I'm clicking on the wrong one because I'm an idiot. The trivia is not very helpful to me, to be honest. Which should I go for? Maybe interfacing. Like some of these I just don't need to do. Jeez Louise, does not like this. Oh yeah, the church doors, which we don't need to do anymore. Andre. Logic. So we get access to that one. Perception's legendary there. Okay, okay. How close are we? 30 out of 100, so not very. Okay. What other things did I have that I'd like partially completed? Oh yeah, I need to do that, which is this way, I think. There's that lady there. Oh no, it's the other way, isn't it? Because I need to get around the back. Which I didn't even realise I could go to for like 2 times. I need to get into 20, I think. I think it's this one.
A weathered brown door. The number. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps pass.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs.
Try to pay
You
that.
got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information.
The lieutenant motions towards.
Hello?
Knock.
Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in it.
Come in. The door is open.
The door is open. Hello. Buckwheat and onions. Okay.
Yes?
That's not what I meant to do. I'm not supposed to be talking to you. I'm talking to the one
It's
behind
you
you.
from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and his condensation from stepping inside.
Nice.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some... No, this is something much worse.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. No. Vi, do you have any news?
To your knowledge, did he make it to the
No.
library?
I guess I'll find out when he decides. It shouldn't be long from now.
The name of the library?
It's in Jamrock.
Central Jamrock Public Library.
I think, yes, if...
It is.
What was he supposed to be doing?
Just to return a book of mine.
Do something? Break something?
Was
It's
it
a fool's hope.
the glinting
Yes.
curve?
His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but yes.
The inner lining.
The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Lieutenant's handkerchief.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus. Yes, that no euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
What did you say? Oh.
Dad.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Yeah.
Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Too special.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls. God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon.
We should step outside and talk.
I gave her the library card. Hey, Jackster! Sorry, that was a pretty deep moment. I was a little bit, distracted.
You did well.
I could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy?
They'll manage. That's
yeah,
it.
no worries.
We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
This is closed. I also want to talk to you about my face.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... either way, good on you. You were saying? What do you want to know?
It is a mysterious case.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
I guess that's
excellent. Was there anything else? Good.
Strange. I don't know why this has gone pinged. Wait, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Who's Manana? Don't understand. Does it even have anything in here? I mean, I did that one, I think. Could contain a door. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with what. Didn't see all that said. It wasn't raining a second ago. Rude. This place seems
This orange machine is dead
I don't know where I could potentially get a better primer, honestly.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly.
Me interfacing two. Which
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice.
No, this is better grip with gloves, okay. Okay. Oh, look, gloves. They don't look great though, let's be honest. I don't really know what these are going to do. Summer plans. that one not giving +1 drama? How weird. Oh, it cancels out. -1 drama? Okay. That's kind of cool.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you do. These Inter Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise. You're a little more moralist now, buddy.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go see if I can...
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder-related? This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine. The high center of balance, due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Oh, very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Super.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes. An extraordinary...
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Helium headlights would improve the... It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first. Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
It means no.
He means no. Thanks. Thanks so much for that. Oh wait, hang on. I think silly boy over here had some clothing I could look at buying. I think that'd be funny.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
Yes.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't...
Let's have a look. Nice. Oh, nice. Very cool. I think I don't like how they look, but who cares about how they look? It's all about what they do, right? I look ridiculous, but I'm loving it. Now there was stuff I could buy down here, but I don't think I've got enough money for it.
Everything's still cool here. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Sometime.
Very cool. I like your style, officer. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
You find your hands deep. The box smells like
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand. Buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
You find your hand. The box smells like
Economical, but also trendy.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Nice.
Super cool! Now the
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Nice. I can't remember if there's anything else. Sunglasses, maybe?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Perception.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice. A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
I'm just acquiring all the things because I got so much money. Which I probably shouldn't do, but you know. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Sell them for cash, maybe. That's a postcard. 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 Oops. That's a postcard. That's not. That gave me. Wait. Huh. That's a photo. I wonder if there's like. I've already sold a couple, which is annoying because I didn't realize there were quite so many. Would have been fun just to keep them.
There's no way to listen to the tape without but even just holding it. A pawn shop.
Pawn shop would have a tape player. Probably not for 7 reals though.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You said you done it before.
It's almost like he's worried. The lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I don't actually
If you
want
say so. Here you go, man. I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with? Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their way. They went their way.
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard see.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the... And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed.
How much did I sell it
15
for?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then this has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. Sure, man.
I mean, I can hear a freaking tape player. What is this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning. Smells like worn cotton with a side of...
Sniffing is okay, but please don't...
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is it?
It's the man from Heimdall.
Walking away.
They're matter of fact lies, sire, for no reason.
Nah. I was a very sheltered child.
That's very sad, man. The man from Heimdall is the hero of it. In fact, most people...
Heimdall.
Neither is the man a real man, of course.
Wow. What?
I mean...
Okay.
You sound... Besides...
I don't know what
His
they're
theory
saying.
isn't exactly... Very... Stop talking about
weird.
this nerd stuff.
How much
It will
do you sell?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But... why? I deal in goods, not services.
-2 authority. Beautiful.
Welcome to Hyum.
What's
A
this?
typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought...
We are not here to investigate the theft of... You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I bet that's what I need.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold. This is you. Gold, just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2.
Damn.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12... Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found if police work means playing tapes, sure. You can...
Okay, so I need 12 real.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
What?
Yes. By some big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes.
Which one? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit...
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Defend the political centre 7 times.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken.
That was 72%. I thought it was. Bad. Like, where is that noise coming from? So weird. Okay, well, 12 real answers the question. Completed. I'm just waiting for the smoker at 21. Go back to Joyce. Oh yeah. How do I get to Joyce? I forget where she is. In the river somewhere. I have to go this way. Just over there. Yeah, she is.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now is... Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask...
She's trying to conceal her excitement. But the lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, I don't care.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of... I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
A bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the arse...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as... I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into...
Who are they?
Crenel, an Oranese military
I've heard
company.
that name.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of these?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not disco. You've made a mess here.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenel indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, They will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not
What is
much.
Krenel?
Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military... They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third.
Meaning they're used to a...
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't... If you still have access to the ICP's database...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be... I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard.
Or he
They
didn't.
assaulted a woman.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, it's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his note.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean did I see him alive?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face. Nor
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Nationality and age.
He was 40. 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We still need to know
You're
where they
likely
are.
to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my...
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe.
Of course it bothers me,
Catastrophe.
Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. His platoon members? The other contractors, though...
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to...
We will be careful, ma'am.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption. To be real, quite a few.
Interesting.
Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think Revachol. Those are the two constants.
The old world passing by.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. Is there anything else I can help you?
That's all for now, thank you. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Try and go talk to the scab leader if I can remember where he is. So I still can't remember where this freaking Manana is. I don't know who that is. The scab leader? I can't remember.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Oh, this is Manana.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Nice
It's
enough.
but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more...
killed
The
the hanged
mercenary, eh?
man?
Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
Unless they were pushed.
Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
He's not lying.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not really doing this.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my... What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Wailing in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call...
Okay, but...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for?
When will he be
I'm
home?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now. Who he is. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Do you know anything about the Hardy
Los
Boys?
Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers a jaunty tune.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right?
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway.
not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door. This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a communist?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
Don't take stuff that ain't yours.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
I can understand
that. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs is that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Apparently, no. This is the scab then, right?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hell no. I'm just an op. It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Fucking loincloth.
Loincloth? Now you see, That's not really what a scab would say, is it? Better not to press the issue further, sire. He seems tense.
Hey, Knight! I haven't seen you around in a while. How are you doing?
Fucking bomb.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
I was doing gym earlier.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are... It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
How did the gym go? Working out I was on holiday last week. Yeah, like I said, you've not been around. I had noted this piece of information. Oh wait, no, she said something about a building overlooking the roundabout. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got to go over the freaking apartment door. Yeah, I got to do that as well. I forgot! I instantly get, what's the word? Oh, why do I have my crowbar out? I don't need that. There we go. Oh, whilst I'm here, I should sell my tear. See, I get instantly distracted. So much constantly going on in this bloody thing.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the...
£1.50. Or £1.50. Wait, second time for today is also a solo session about midday. I don't know if I'm late to try and get up and do some posing. That sounds pretty suspicious, not gonna lie. I did 2 back-to-back pretty tricky classes today. I was supposed to do 3, but I felt like my knee protesting. So I was like, do you know what? I'm not gonna push it, because that's gonna be a bad idea. So I didn't go to the Pilates afterwards, basically. Yeah, go for it. I've been gaining in guns, don't you know? Yeah, I noticed that didn't continue. What did you have an issue? Okay, did day 1 and then I never heard from you ever again. That was my favourite part. Oh no. That is a tricky one. Hadn't raised anything. Oh, sad. I was gonna give it to you based on how many you did. What can I talk to this guy about? It's all about money, you know. Well, apparently so.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Some...
Yes? What is it?
What do you mean?
It means...
What was with that, sir? She's a woman. That's how women speak to men.
No.
With respect.
No.
Something is seriously wrong with you.
Correct.
It might be because you have the higher rank.
You call me so.
Well, I,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking out for
you.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Let me take a big step back there and reworking my squats altogether. What do you mean by reworking? Fair enough. I don't know what's going on here. This. I still want to sort out this door. How do I get into this door? Interrogate the door.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Okay. Breaking it down. Okay. I need to go to the greenhouse. Stop getting distracted, me! I get distracted all the time. Oh no, I need to go that way. Damn it. Such a long way. It's fine, I needed to be back there anyway for the next step. Oh my god. How is it like 1 o'clock? What am I doing? I just want to get this thing finished. Whee! This game is like perpetually slow. Gonna play some Pokemon? How dare you?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper, the leather upholstery is worn and rough again. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around. You knock silently.
I guess no one is in.
What's your opinion?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Okay.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this...
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Good point. What does it say? Or you can lie.
You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door, the sound of the key turning still echoes. Good job. There might be important information.
There might be important information in there. You keep telling yourself that.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A little ring. Though there's something disdainful in the way the images betray a lack of interest. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person, the lieutenant, picks up one.
I'm beginning to feel better about getting into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this
found
goes.
The person who said...
Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn...
You could ask Everard who this person is.
Move on from the mugs. Yes, I want that. I'm just gonna steal his shirt, don't mind me.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't
sun.
Just one sun, but there are little suns. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly. The first...
The tenant...
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Don't
The
bow
flag
to the
doesn't
flag.
seem to mind.
Why would I bow to the flag? Oh yeah, I'll steal his pills. doing in here, to be honest. Just unlocking the door? Okay, fine.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in there.
Just browsing.
Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here, a short glance there. It's all quite delectable.
Okay. There we go. That's better. We've got a nice shirt now that we stole from some random person. Ah, I got +1 conceptualization. So I could forget this one. -1 authority. Interesting. We'll give it a go. Is there even a place I can't wait yet? Let's go straight to Everett because I've got an hour. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. Get it over it. Hopefully we can talk to the guy at 21:00 something or other. In here? Yes. No? Wait. Where's his office then? Is it not in there? Oh, maybe it's behind here. I can't remember where I've been. It's down here.
before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Interesting. Oops, wrong thing. Talk to him.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I've just finished investigating.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the...
He refuses to discuss it, for not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union. We're all
Just
trying
pals.
to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What happened to the previous
What do you mean,
negotiator?
Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Empty all your barrels on me, Harry. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. It's perfectly okay.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your...
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral
like you want
and
to.
100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes.
The previous union leader vanished.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention a casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
Why haven't you let her
If she
see you?
actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just tell her
this
about
is a
all of
secret.
it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should...
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel
He was testing.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys.
Wild pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Wow.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiate.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Like
we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
The whole neighborhood
Potentially,
is on it?
Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
The
Making
Hardy
sure
Boys?
everything-
That sounds a bit like...
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And
Again, that's...
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
I'm sorry, what?
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides...
If he's just boasting, he places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary...
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. By all means, Harry. What's on... Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you, is he talking about her?
Yes, we already know. See, I've done this in slightly different order.
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she would rather be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase. Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
7?
Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
I think
Core
you've got
members.
a few more than 7 now.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting.
they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
I'm sure.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Okay.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Oh, beautiful.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like, yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you...
And what would this...
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. And then mail it to my... I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not...
He means it.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I mean, I can ask
You
them.
bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I could just lie. I could try it.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know, just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, by all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Most certainly, Harry. By all means. See you soon.
Okie dokie. I literally just want to go talk to this guy. Honestly, why is it so difficult? Yum. At least it should be past 21 by the time I get there. At least that's the plan. It's gonna be past 1 over here. I mean, it's already past 1, so you know. Got fancy boots. I also can buy that boombox from the guy now for 12 real. That's the only reason I accepted those 5 real, was so that I could have this boombox.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Or this is either an ominous or my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution.
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Especially considering I live there now.
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll...
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
We could try that. Where you feel safe enough to sleep. You'll be afraid to say weird things, it says. I say weird things all the time. Right, what was the... There's an interfacing one. Do perception again. Can I do perception? Perception 5. Let's just level up logic, why not? I need to. It's 20:56. I've got 4 minutes to waste. Apparently. No, not you. This.
There's no way to listen to the tape without, but even just holding a pawn shop. In your hands, you hold 16 days of... Indeed, the book is unusually heavy. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thin. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel... The back cover is dominated by a black She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. The face of King Freecell smiles at you.
I've seen that one.
A cockatoo is a parrot with this book talk.
Okay, well, it's 21 now. Hello, mate.
John Marie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a...
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming
Beautiful.
for.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have it.
He takes another drag. Downstairs, a cat cross.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the loot.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Interview the Sunday friend. Eh?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Something so
Different, of course.
Why is
His shirt.
buttoned?
His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep.
His shirt. No, I don't know. Come on, detective. Let's go. We've got a potential witness to...
How very strange. A hat. Someone is always watching. Ooh, I like it. Old photo of the apartment, okay.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some superior, but he's not.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside.
No, first ask an innocuous personal. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
I don't really care.
Let me just say it has been...
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to...
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was...
He holds out his hand.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Many of them huge.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Why? No.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. But all men, I presume.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer. But I cannot say for certain. I believe they were mostly white. though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to...
About what time was...
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. Like a heart disease, the economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but this apartment...
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Okay. Whatever you wish. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
What's
Officer,
his name?
You have to understand. I can't give you his... He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fun. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I think I've got everything I need from him.
Of course.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Oh, yeah.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity
I'm literally
must
just
still
about
be
to head
in
off
you.
because it's
Who
1:30
knows?
here.
Maybe one day
night.
the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
I was just finishing off what was going on here. It's not a huge amount of things, but, you know. Hydrate, thank you. I do need that in a second. And then I need to sleep. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed in game, and then I gotta go to bed in bed IRL. These are the two tasks that I've given myself. For it is 9:30 in game. Might as well go up here and do the thingy.
Yes?
Yes, indeed. See you in the morning. I'm gonna sleep in this place.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not...
Thank you so much.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try.
I might be
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Recorded in you. Forever.
Am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. On and on it goes. For untold hours.
At the disco where
At
you
the
asked her to
disco
dance.
where you first
It's her
asked her
again.
to dance.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you can never forget this shit.
I don't want to.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little...
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Yes,
One more
it
day,
is insane.
And you'll...
For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become
Sleep
some
if I
sort
keep
of
on like this.
world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant... I knew you could.
There he goes again. He's a real...
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
Alright, I will. What have I thought?
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
I'm finally going to solve the lynching.
What? No. That's
Money.
right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that? No, don't you ever be sorry. Take heed of these wise words. Listen,
Yeah, I've gotta
if
stop
you
being
really
sorry.
want to make it in the big leagues, you need to you need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
I have no idea how to make millions.
Of course you don't, but Savvy's got your back.
Okay.
Are you in?
No.
Stop grumbling. It's time to move. I suit your...
Okay. Right. I don't want to become all about money, I don't think. But anyway, there we go. Beginning of day 4. We shall now exit before time happens, because that would be terrible. But thank you everybody for watching. It was good fun. I should be streaming again tomorrow, doing some armory. Other than that, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Thank you for dropping by, Hungry, and I hope you do have a good day, and I will see everybody in the next one.